Shula? Okay, I think we're back. That sucks. That starts the night off really well. I don't know. I seriously need somebody that's like really good and I trust with my PC to figure out why it does that. I don't know. It just crashed. Yeah, I'm getting this like black screen issue and it says your device ran into an issue and needs to restart. And it happens at the worst times. This is a new fucking computer too. Yeah, black screen issue. It's been happening for like 2 weeks now. I don't download anything on this computer. It is except for stream clips, trusted websites. I don't download any from any third party. Like I copied a link from YouTube and want to like, you know, take that video. I don't do any of that. I do nothing to this PC that should not be done. I am very careful with this PC. No error code. All my monitors go black. Your device ran into an issue and needs to restart. Could be faulty hardware. Please don't tell me that. Gonna be really upset. If I have to send this back, or maybe they have to send me something, I don't know. There's got to be like a crash report, right? There's got to be like a proprietary system or like secondary system that shows the crash report, right? There is. Okay. If there is, reliability monitor. Okay, if there is, then I'm going to call the people up that sold me this PC, and then I'm going to show them the crash report, and I'll be like, what the fuck? What could be causing this? It's still under warranty, obviously. And fix it. Fix it before I fly out there and I fuck up every one of you people. This is the second PC that I bought from these people. The first one, let's be honest, I ran that one kind of into the ground. I did a lot with that, you know. But I got a more powerful machine, so that way I wouldn't have any more issues. Event viewer will show you that. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about that. Yeah, just a random crash out of nowhere. not 99% of the time, if you're ever curious about like what happened with stream, either that like my, you know, the internet cut out or PC crashed. Like that's the only two things. Something software or hardware. So, my guru would say, oh well, your guru's dumb. Anybody who gives you an oh well answer, do not trust them, brass. I hope so, Final. Yeah. Nope, no error codes. Yeah, so I got to figure that out soon, because that can't just be a persistent problem, you know? So many issues it could be. Yeah, I need to figure out what it is and how to resolve it. I don't want to have to keep dealing with that. Nobody should have to keep dealing with something like that. You know what I mean? Not if they paid good money for it. Wild Goose Chase for some time. They can send me a brand new one. This is what they can do. They can send me a whole brand new system if they can't figure it out. Replace the entire case and everything in it. Brand new. I didn't say he was wise. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, I'm not completely... Yeah, pre-built. Yeah. Yep. And these idiots, by the way. This will be the last PC I ever get from them, though. The last. These idiots... I still have the footage. I still have the video that I took of this. The fans, like there's 3 fans on the side of the PC. They weren't set. They were free floating inside the case. I had to take certain things apart, set them, and then put it all back together. Yeah, what the fuck was that? I have the video of it too. Fresh out of the box. There's so many possibilities I like to run with, but I know your schedule is rather tight. I need somebody hands-on, Wuko. I know you would love to help, and you'd probably know exactly what to look for. I need some understand that when I buy the PC, I'm buying their service as well, which means they can remote operate if I allow them, if I let them in. They can remote operate. They can look at crash reports. They can diagnose stuff, whatever. It's on them. It's on them to figure it out. Because if I let somebody else figure it out and then go to them after the fact, I'm going to void my warranty. So I can't do that with you. You understand? If something persists and then I'm like, well, yeah, I had somebody take a look at it and he told me to do this and I did this, well, you're fucked now. So I can't do that with you. It's on them to fix it, you know? Like, you could 100% figure out, like, what the problem is. I don't doubt that. But, I'm not taking that risk. I'm going to let... If they F it up, it's up to them to fix it. And if they don't fix it, they send me something new. Plain and simple. Yeah. What were you saying about Pragmata, though? KB, what were you saying about Pragmata? I don't know how to pronounce your name, so you're either 929 or KB. Yeah, we're across. Yeah, I would let you maybe even like do like Team Viewer or something like that to like remote look at like crash reports and kind of give me a breakdown. Like, yeah, this is what could be causing it. I just can't let you do that, is what I'm saying. I would make the time for it, just can't do it. You know, their problem, let them fix it. That's all. But if you at least give me an idea of what to look for, that still helps, you know? I got Pragmata yesterday, and it was really good, but not for the 6-year wait. What were you expecting out of Pragmata that you didn't get? Out of curiosity. What fell short of your expectations? Champs, we're gonna do the game, the guess the game again soon. GPU or PSU? My wild guess GPU is faulty because PC just goes blank and you don't even get to see the blue screen of death. Nope. You think it's the GPU? Oh, they can send me a brand new 5070 Ti then. How about that? Yep, I'm back, Spaghetti Girl. I'm back. Yep. I played a little bit of Expedition 33 last night. And I reverted my save file back to just before fighting Renoir, as if we went and got shortcut, and then we beat the Paintress, and then we just got shortcut. And I have to say, I think an all-boss run is looking more and more possible. A checklist, though. A checklist is going to be difficult to find. Okay, what do we got here? Stop that. Yeah. I just thought there would be more weapons and hacking styles. Don't get me wrong, the hacking thing was fun, but it got very repetitive. I was expecting more Warframe. I don't know, man. I don't think that's really not fair to the game. Like, if you're expecting more Warframe, go play Warframe. You know? I'm not saying that as like a diss to Warframe or anything. Or like I'm not trying to invalidate your opinion. Your opinion is like valid if you think that, you know, it's totally on you. I do agree with you about like the repetition, it being very repetitive. I think the hacking was good to a degree, and then it took what was supposed to maybe be a mini game and maybe overcorrected in the wrong direction, and there was just too many hacking nodes and things like that didn't seem like they really did much. I sticked with like the overheating stuff because I found that to be like really good to stagger. You can stagger like any enemy if you overheat them. So I thought that was pretty cool. But I feel like the whole hacking system should have been more intentional. Not like, okay, I could do a hack and then I can hack again and hack and hack and hack and hack. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have been able to have like unlimited hacks. Maybe a cooldown on it so you can go from, oh, I have to hack at certain times when there's like openings to do so, and you got to figure that out strategically, and then the rest of it's kind of gunplay, and you know what I mean? The rest of it's gunplay. That way it makes the hacking feel a little more impactful and intentional. I think if there was a better balance of it that way, that would have been a net positive. Like, oh, only do it as specific. You're not going to have many openings to do it, but when you do have an opening, it's going to be this big swath of damage, or this big critical multiplier. You finally get to get in the DPS or something like that. Like, she was incredibly useful for like these select moments. I've helped with building a diagnostic on PCs when a friend of mine had his business. If you ever have questions or need help, I can... Yo, Fallen, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have some PC... we have some PC knowers in the Discord always discussing stuff like that. So if you're not in the Discord, make sure you do that. Moral of the story sounds like hacking mechanic felt a little hollow. I don't know if hollow is the right word, but I can see maybe what you're getting at. Yeah. New profile. Okay. I got to look up something really quick. And I also hate that people were saying that if you played Pragmata, then you like kids or something like that. Brother, you're on the wrong side of the internet if that's the case. That's fucking stupid. Who the fuck was saying that? Was that like wait, was that like all the Reddit controversy? And Twitter? People trying to like shit on the game, be like, oh, if you enjoyed the game, like that's fucking weird. A lot of people said it. The fuck is it? Can people just be normal? Can people just be fucking normal for like a day? Like a day. Gamers notoriously dislike when female characters in games aren't... Yeah, but this... If they're talking about a kid, that's a completely different discussion, I think. That's fucking weird. It's beyond weird. It's gross. So they hate that there's a character that deliberately isn't meant to be? Yeah, they don't all need to be. They don't. They don't. A journalist from IGN was saying that it's weird and predatory that, you mean that men are wanting to have kids and feeling the urge to have kids because of the emotional story of the... That's also fucking weird. What a weird thing to write if that's true. Okay, moving on from that discussion though. Let's talk about the game at hand right now while I do this. What are we thinking of Soros, guys? In general, are we kind of bored of it? Is it done? Yeah, I don't need to know that, but that's disgusting. People can't be fucking normal. You finally beat Neo 3 and platinum. You've platinum Neo 3. Dang, that sounds like a long playthrough. Yeah, freaking GG's, dude. All right, I think I've got this, finally. Board of Sorrows, my guy, has been the most anticipated PS5 game this year. Has it really? Not like Phantom Blade or... I mean, that's not going to be exclusive, though, is it? Split counter, no death. Hang on. Behavior, death counter, reset death counter. Anyway, Saros was the most boring for me to watch him play for sure. Yeah, I thought this one would be just so much more intense visually. I'm surprised. I'm sorry. Is it because I'm too locked in or something like that and I have to be? And it's like, yeah, this is fucking boring. Or is it the idea of maybe a shooter? Because you weren't so hot on Pragmata either. And you got tired of... You got sick of Resident Evil 9. Space plus shooters, bored as fuck. Yeah, I didn't get that. Personally. Just bubbles flying around. God damn, like... Hey, are there any good games anymore? Everybody hates everything. Everybody hates everything. Fuck, man. No, yeah, I'm just surprised. I thought I think the game's pretty damn good. Let's see what the true ending is like, though. I think the thing that bothered me the most was just, like, not being able to follow the story. You know, until... I mean, and most of it still doesn't make sense, which is I'm hoping the other ending kind of clarifies that. Exo Rally Championship? Can't say I've heard of that. If it's not Miyazaki, we send it back, right? If it's not Kojima, it doesn't exist. If you want an intense visual art style, play Scorn. Scorn? Survival horror video game developed by Serbian developer Ebb Software for Microsoft Windows. It's a puzzle game. Is that a puzzle game? Any FromSoft games you haven't played yet? DS2. DS2. The Forbidden DS2. I might as well say DS1, DS2, and Demon Souls, because I don't even remember a majority. You know how you're basically playing through Elden Ring again? It's like your first playthrough all over again. Yeah, that's how it is for like the early Dark Souls. I don't remember shit. I played them so long ago. So long ago, I remember nothing. DS3, it's going to be hard to ever forget DS3. What's my favorite game of all time? Final Fantasy VII. Have you played Armored Core? No, I never got into Armored Core, but I hear Armored Core 6 is like really good. Really good. Play Armored Core 6. Brother, okay, I know, yeah, it's Mecha Souls. Yeah, I know it's from software. I gotta kind of cool it for a minute. I've bought game after game after game after game. You know what I mean? It's been a little much lately, and I'm trying to You know what I mean? It's been, you know, it's been a little much. It does add up really fast, yeah. This is an expensive hobby, I will say. A very expensive hobby. Dino played the AC6 and he got overwhelmed for projectiles, but he liked it. It's like another bullet hell, right? Most recent Doom games have been my most liked shooters lately, to be honest. I did play Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah. I did play Doom the Dark Ages. Bullet hell with mecha bots. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of gameplay. Maybe like 10 minutes worth. But, you know, that's not like the whole scope of the game. For sure. Have I played the first 2 Doom games since 2016? What does that mean? Like Eternal and Dark Ages? I played Dark Ages. I didn't play Eternal. I've played old school Doom games, and then I played... The only time I ever revisited Doom was Dark Ages. No, I didn't play 2016 reboot. No. Rashoni, I've been asked him to play that, try that for so long. What, AC6? I mean, maybe I'll get around to it. It's better than Eternal. Everyone says Doom Eternal's like the best one, though. Think GTA 6 will come out this year? Yeah, probably. I don't see why not. A part of me wishes it doesn't come out this year. I don't know. It's so wildly fast-paced, it gets fatiguing. I mean, Dark Ages was too. In fact, you could control... There were sliders for, like, game speed. Yeah, you could go, like, 200% faster. It was insane. Hope they don't ruin the AC Black Flag remaster. Isn't that not out? Am I actually, I thought it was resynced. July 9th. Okay, July 9th. Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. July 9th. Yeah. Subnautica 2 in 2 weeks. That's my jam. Only $20. I think early access stuff. Hope they don't screw it up. I don't know. Like, Subnautica seems like a game it's hard to... it's hard to mess up. You know, like, what in your opinion would, like, be a deal breaker? Like, you got to educate me on that game. I refunded Dark Ages after Chapter 2. Interesting. I was playing it on Game Pass, so... Heard they took the knife out because it was too violent. Wait, what? That's stupid. I'm looking forward to... honestly, now that it's May, I'm looking forward to a Resident Evil 9... DLC, honestly. They said it might just pop up. You never know. It might just pop up. Maybe we'll make a return to that. I have a hard... I'll be honest, guys. I have a hard time gauging what I even want to stream anymore. I do. Between, like what's hot and, like, what's out right now, I don't know. You know? Between, like, well, this game sucks, and this game's boring, and then this game is this, and this game is that. I don't know. Hey, Lady Panda, what's going on? I don't think I ever got my Raccoon City badge. Or my Umbrella badge. COD Zombies 4 something? Yeah, that's what... I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. Yeah. I guess the only upside to the Soros thing right now is... Black Ops 7 Zombies. You know how bad I want to play that? But I'm not buying a Call of Duty just to play those zombies. Fuck and you. Not you, Woko, but Call of Duty. I'm not giving them any money. I'm not giving them... I've given them a lifetime's worth of money since Modern Warfare. The original Modern Warfare, okay? There's no way. They should, and I've stuck by this for a while now. They should release a Call of Duty, you know, solo title that's just like an anthology of all the different series, or like every map, its own solo title. It's just Call of Duty Zombies, and it's every map from Buried to Kino to Origins to the new ones, and that's it. That's it. That's it. And they should make it P2P, right? The same way like Night Rain does now, or FromSoft does. They should make it P2P, not reliant on their servers, and then people can just play zombies together. They don't need to own this Call of Duty to play this zombies map. Nope. But that would make like $1 billion for them. I think I got that when I gifted subs. Yes, yeah, that's what it was, yeah. I got my E33 badge, so I am pretty happy about that. They need to make new custom zombies like Black Ops 3, but better. Yeah. Some of the old maps could do with like a remaster. Yeah. That wouldn't get their cash cow fan base to buy the new COD each year. Always think short term. I get a new cable for my controller. I did not. Next day off that I take from stream, I'm doing that. Yeah. E33 challenge runs with specific weapons or builds. Maybe that would be interesting. I'm just gonna go back to that and do the all boss run until like the routing for that. After this Soros thing is done, I guess I'll go back to that. At least I find enjoyment out of that game, and if someone's like, "Oh, this is boring," then I can just confidently be like, "I don't care." Plus, I don't think many people find Expedition that boring. It's a fucking amazing game. Spaghetti Girl keeping me on top of things, though. I do need a new cable, and I need new headphones. These things are going. These things are going big time. Yeah, they're only using zombies, Wuko. Yeah, it's true. They're only using zombies to push sales of the latest garbage Call of Duty. That's it. Am I the only person who still hasn't played E33? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Wuko, you don't get to tell me about like Euro Racer F1 whatever that recommendation was you just gave me, Scorn, until you play E33. That's what you should be doing. That's what you should be playing. Absolutely. And you know it's not a bad recommendation. That's a guaranteed banger. Bonster, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, hey, let's play some guess the game. Let's play it. I'm burning time. Oh, Lord. Hang on. Surprise. So, every time the computer crashes, something weird happens with my OBS. And now we see. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Zach's a fucking big dum-dum. Yeah, buddy. Play the games that you truly want to play and stream, not worry about what others think. If they are truly subs to you, they find enjoyment in watching you for you. Yeah, but I mean, I live for fan service, if anything. And I'm not calling people fans. I'm saying fan service in general as a term. You know, if people aren't vibing with something, then I'm just not going to continue it. But I do want to get my challenge runs complete, for sure. Be careful saying fan service, my guy. Why? E33 on sale, $49.48. Doesn't sound like that big of a sale. Fan service is typically attributed to older fan base. To the older fan base. Yeah, I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way. That's why I tried clarifying, like, fan service in general terms, you know what I mean? Audience pleasing. When someone says fan service, my brain goes to upskirt shots. Oh, God. The Marilyn Monroe. Well, I thought I wouldn't like watching other games because I found you from E33, but you're entertaining to watch, so I'm here. Thank you, Watto. That means a lot, actually. It really does. Yeah. Zach Furlder, how do you find time to lift? I'm lucky if I can squeeze in 3 days a week in now. You really don't need any more than 3 to 4 days, so you're doing fine. How much time are you spending in the gym, though? So, I've been lazy this week, so don't look to me for advice. I've slacked this week. Not my usual, like, 5 times a week. I'm usually not into Souls games, but I'm starting to enjoy them more. Yeah, they're like... What's the term for, like, if you try a food enough times, you may not really, like, vibe with it, but after so long, you'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, I got a craving for that now. Acquired taste, duh. Acquired taste. That's what Souls games are like. You know, you can't be, like, forced into them unless you fall in love with them right away. Unless you just click with them. You can't be forced into them. I always say, even if a game is, like, really good, and Wuko hasn't played E33. This is a perfect example. I would say, it's not that the game isn't for you. It's that the game isn't for you right now. But it will be. I'm told my personality is an acquired taste. Can confirm. Whatever you do, don't force it on yourself. And I think that applies to any game. If the game is not for you, it may not be for you right now. That's all. Like this happened to me too when I played Bloodborne. I'm like, okay, yeah, Bloodborne's probably not very high on my list of From Software games, right? Then, like, in, like, retrospect, now I'm kind of like, because I'm thinking about doing a challenge run on it, I'm like, I kind of miss Bloodborne a little bit. The idea of Bloodborne. And, so it wasn't for me right then, even though I still played it. But I'm going to appreciate it more later. 30 minutes. I've lived it forever, man. But as I got older, I'm mostly compound now. I'm mostly compound now, in and out. Oh, just compound lifts in and out? Bro, you don't need 30, 45. I spend a little more time than that. Like, maybe a lot more. 45 minutes, man. Get your compounds in. Just throw in a couple of extra sets. Like, only a couple. And it's, okay, if you're only in there 30 minutes, though, you're not overtraining. You're not in danger of overtraining at all. So, if that's the case, and you're like, I can only make it like 3 times a week, take an extra 15 minutes, and then do like one more body part for the next 15 minutes. If you do like mostly compound moves in the gym, like, how do I find the time? I can only do this like 3 times a week now, right? Well, let's say you go in for just a bench day or something like that. Okay, cool. Well, you did just compound lifts for like a half hour. Spent, or 35 minutes. Take the next 10 minutes and do just straight shoulders. Right? Get a pump in your shoulders. If you do like deadlifts the next day or whenever the next day, like do something for your back. And then for that last 10 minutes. That way you're not getting the best of both worlds, I want to say, but you're still, you're almost doing like 4 days worth of work. You're still getting in something extra. I've got 3 or 4 games I've set aside, but they weren't fun for me. But now my skill levels increase where they are now. Hell yeah, Brass. I like hearing that, dude. You're leveling up, man. I thought I wouldn't like E33, but after playing it's my favorite game. Hell yeah. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's do this thing. What the hell is this game? I'm gonna delete this song, by the way. I'm liking it less every day. All right, I need some guesses. We're judging based off of the cover art of the game, by the way. My first instinct is to say something like Phantasy Star, but that's not it. I see an arm. It looks like hair. I know this is the title right down here, but I don't recognize the lettering. Is that like a dragon or something back there? What is that? No, that might be another character in the background. Does anybody have a guess? One game I see you should keep your radar. Delivery must complete. Delivery must complete. Delivery must complete. I'm lost. Okay, I'm going to skip this one then. I'm going to skip. It's too anime for me to know. I have no clue. Why does that look like Nurse Joy or something back there from like Pokemon? Right? It looks like he's doing this too. Whoever this is. What kind of combat game? Anime Persona? I don't know. Ooh, woo. Officer Jenny, not Nurse Joy. Okay, Officer Jenny. I see the white hat. It looked like it had a heart on it or something. I thought she was the med bay. Who's it? Is that Officer Jenny as well? The one that heals your Pokemon? No way. Joy has specific loopy pigtails. Okay. I mean, I didn't get that from that, but I believe you. I was thinking One Piece, but no, it can't be One Piece. I doubt it. Indivisible? Wait, is that really Indivisible? That's a game? Indivisible? Holy shit, how did you know this? What is this? A good freaking guess? What even is that? Wow. Okay. W Lady Panda? Okay. All right. Okay, artwork time. Oh, this one's rough, guys. Looks like we have, looks like an old oil painting. Chandeliers in the background. This isn't giving me much. If you guys, how about this? If you guys start to say skip, I'll skip. But not unless you guys have like a good guess. We'll just go with the guess. Skip. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. We need more than that. That's not much more. Yeah, no way, Final. There's no way, bro. You think you know this one as well? Well, wait, just shout it out if you think something comes to mind. Dead by Daylight? Two or three. Dark Souls? I don't think this is Dark Souls. I don't. Personally. I'm wondering what this could be. We could try the answer. Don't get me wrong. We could try. There's no way this is Dead by Daylight. Right? I doubt it. I doubt it. No. What would this be artwork of, though? Like, specifically, like, what are you thinking, Lady Panda? If you thought it was a Dark Souls game. What is this artwork of? I mean, that's kind of general. Yeah, that's super generalized. I'll Dark Souls 2, correct franchise and saga. Wait, is this where Deacons of the Deep is? Maybe? So maybe DS3. Yeah. Dark Souls 3. That's exactly where this is. That's cool fucking artwork right there. Now that I see everything. That's cool. All right, I like that. Oh god, dude, here we go. Hogwarts. I never thought of Hogwarts. Who is that? Koenig? That's not an acceptable answer, apparently. It's not like Shepard, is it? Or that's also not it. Snake? Maybe Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. Wrong franchise and saga. Male, human. Ghost? Ghost? Yeah, I was thinking Ghost, maybe? Call of Duty? Yep. You know what it was? It was the skeleton stuff on the hand. The skeleton bones on the hand. The gloves. Yep, the gloves. Yep. My first instinct was Call of Duty, but I was thinking Captain Shepard. Right. Nice. Nice job, dude. Okay, we're guessing based on keywords. TNT, Mask, Melee, Doctor, Island. What the fudge? TNT. What? Huh? So we blow shit up? On an island? Melee, Doctor, Mask. Far Cry 3? Dead Island. Try Far Cry. It should let me know if we're at least in the right genre. No, we're not. Mascot, potion, speed run, spinning, anthropomorphism. What? Wait, hey, wait, where's Spaghetti Girl? Like Human Dictionary. What does anthropomorphism mean? Crash Bandicoot. Mask. Ah. Ooga. Right. Nice. Nice guess, man. Is to give an inanimate object human traits. Ah. Ah. So like your... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the mask kind of threw me for a loop, but that makes sense now. Ooh, okay, first person to throw out a video game, a random one, so we have a baseline to start with. I knew it. Yeah, you and your plushies. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII, she says. All right, we're going specifically with 7. I hate that you guys do that. Okay, we are so wrong. We are so wrong. Damn. All right. The closest thing we have is maybe the game mode. That means it's not just single player. It's either single player and co-op or single player co-op and multiplayer or something. Wait, I'm not making you feel bad for it. You need to calm down. Wait, does Darksiders have some kind of multiplayer or co-op? Darksiders Genesis? Okay. That's not a game. I'll just try Darksiders, see if it gets us like in the right area. Okay, we're getting closer to the year. All right, let me think. No, nobody's shouting out answers anymore, so I'm gonna think. After 2010. After 2010. Single player and co-op, or single player co-op and multiplayer. Got to be a first-person game, not a third-person perspective game. Okay. I hope to God it's not a Call of Duty. Halo 4. Is that after 2010? I think so. After 2012. Oh wait, you can do first and third person, right? Maybe it is a Call of Duty type game. Oh, I'd hate that. It's not a shooter. Never mind. It's not a shooter. Mortal Kombat is a good answer. Mortal Kombat is a good answer. Not first person, not third person. That could be side scroller. Let's try like Mortal Kombat 10 and see if that's like in the ballpark. Ooh, nice. Okay. We got the right genre. It's a fighting game between 2015 and 2012. Single player, multiplayer, Unreal Engine, and a side view. WB Games. It can't be just NetherRealm Studios. It's got to be something DC then, right? Is it? It's got to be something DC Comics related. A fighting game. Injustice? Is it Injustice? Is that a side view? Wait, why? How come it's only got wait, is this the first one? Gods Among Us? Is that it? Okay. Hell yeah. Good shit, guys. Oh my god. That's sick. Yo, Mortal Kombat was definitely the right move to get us there. 2013, huh? That was the first thing I noticed was the WB games, man. No, wait, NetherRealm had a hand in that as well. Okay. But it couldn't be just NetherRealm. It had to be WB Games. Something else they did. My brain instantly went to like some what was the other fighting game that was what was the other fighting game that was DC versus Mortal Kombat or something like that? What was that one called? I'm starting with Capra Demon. Or is it just not going to let me today? There we go. Yeah. MK versus DC. Got it. Okay, we have a Demon Souls, DS2, 3, or Elden Ring optional boss. Stream is buffering like crazy for me, so I'm going to be missing absolutely everything you're saying. Yeah, there's a lot of delayed responses. I don't know what's going on. It's not on my end. Actually, everything's operating good on my end right now. I need boss names. Just boss names. We know how this goes. That's the default, right? Melania. I mean, it helps establishing like where we're at, right? Okay, well, we have a non-humanoid Elden Ring optional boss. That's cheaper than 480,000 runes. That could be so much. Fire Giant. Fire Giant's not optional. Fire Giant's mandatory. How about I'm thinking Great Worm. What the hell is his name? Makar? Magma Worm Makar? Optional. No fucking way! No. What? 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 There's no shot. I just randomly guessed that. How many bosses? 165 bosses? And I magically guessed the right one? What the fuck? Okay, we got to do another one, right? But Jesus Christ. That was insane. Okay, let's try it. Let's try another one. That was the daily one, I think. Yeah. Okay, endless mode. Okay. Okay, we'll start with Fire Giant because that was like the last guess from you guys. Not Elden Ring. Base game mandatory. Okay, now it's your guys' turn. Impress me. What's up, Corium? Just shout one out. Mandatory boss, though. Make sure it's mandatory. Gascoigne. Bloodborne. Could be humanoid, could be beast. Gehrman? Does he give more than 180,000? Not souls. Whatever they call it in that game. Gehrman? I thought he was optional. Wait, who? You thought Gehrman was, or Gascoigne? Blood Echoes, yes. But he would also be humanoid and beast, I think. Because he transforms, just like Gascoigne does. No, Gascoigne's mandatory. Emissary? Emissary? Apparently that's optional. Okay. Wait, what's guys, what's the beast that's on the bridge? No, that's optional as well, I think, right? No, that mandatory? Humanoid or beast, but not both. Yeah, I was thinking cleric beast. I think that's it. Fucking cinema. I'm 2 for 2. I'm fucking 2 for 2, baby. I don't know my Bloodborne bosses that well, but I'm 2 for 2. All right. Okay, so, okay, somebody, she's a furry. Okay. All right. Somebody shout out a boss. These have gone by way too fast. Penetrator. I'm out for this one. Shower time? Okay. Somebody shout out a boss. What the fuck is playing? I need a new playlist, man. I really do. Sorry. Last one. Last one. Sure, why not? Who's the one you fight on the roof? I don't remember his name. He was tough, too. Profaned Capital. Wait, everything. Are you guessing? Are you just guessing areas or? Okay, it's one of the Souls. One of the Souls games. Optional Souls boss. Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. I'm going to go with the Rotten. Okay, Dark Souls 1 or... Wait, that's not optional. Dark Souls 1 or 3. How is Abomination a partial match? Not humanoid, not Abomination. Pontiff Sullivan. I would think that too, everything. That seems to be a good guess, but I think that's humanoid. We can't have humanoid. It's got to be an optional boss too, right? What about if it's Old Demon King? I can't remember if Demon King is optional or not. Dark Souls 3 at least. It is optional. Okay. Wrong amount of souls though. Not even close. Okay, optional Dark Souls 3 boss. An expensive one. Yeah, everything. Scroll forward in the stream. You might be late. Oh, Soros, is that optional? What a guess. Part dragon, part abomination. Okay. Good freaking guess, man. Good freaking guess. Hell yeah, you got one. Nice. All right, it's Soros time. It's Soros time. I will say this game functions a little funky when it comes to its save files. You basically get 3 game slots, and you can't just start up the game and choose like load game, load profile, or anything like that. You just boot up directly where you left off. I've never seen anything like it. Okay, we're going for the true ending. We're going to see what that's like. And then, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Make sure I'm on the right game slot here. Yep. And we're going to try maybe a little bit of Deathless practice from a fresh run. Brand new, fresh game. All right, as far as I know, we're supposed to go back into the world dial and investigate something. Find signal origin and shattered descent. So, here we go. Audio is not quite loud enough for me.
Signal located.
Yeah, I can break stuff now. I have the sun. Neoma came to me again, wide-eyed and desperate, still trying to reason everything away with science. She figured out the eclipse, she babbled. There's no moon, she screeched. Somehow we didn't see it, even though we knew it. There's something else in there, something that ate the light. Ancient and endless. The source of Carcosa's glory. The heart of the Yellow Shore. The god of need, the hungry eye. She was right. I believed it with all my heart. I always have. I just needed to hear it. Of course, no one else can know. It must only see me. Only choose me. Poor little Neoma. Nobody at all will miss her. The shit gets like...
Soltari personnel detected.
It's like more and more tragic as we go. This place was empty last time.
Anyone here?
You're thinking for the lurk, Wuko?
Who's there?
A friend.
Is that Kayla? Is she back now all of a sudden? No shit.
That's quite a claim.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, and I thought I was the only one left.
How long has it been, Kayla?
Too long? Way too long. There was no one, Arjun.
I'm sorry. Look, I've been doing this all wrong.
Okay,
But
Otto.
I'm here now, and I want to help.
Yeah, well, I needed your help years ago. You came back looking the same after all this time. How was that possible?
I don't know. Kayla, I'm looking for...
She said you'd be back. A
Who?
whisper in the radio, but I never believed her.
Nitya. Her name is Nitya.
She's waiting by a tree she said was important to her. A red tree. Down in the marsh.
Does she have like gray hair now? I can't zoom in on it. Are you supposed to have aged because they really didn't do that?
She's waiting for you. Beneath the red tree in the marsh.
Okay. All right. So we're like the only person. What is that up there? Have I even been up there before? We're the only thing that's not affected by time. Seems like. Ah, look at that. What is this? Yeah, the only thing that got older was her hair, it looked like. This is that Neoma person. I can't believe Carly shot him. I know it's not a person, but you can't just shoot primary. That primary, that's why it's not working anymore. You can't just shoot people you think are bad, full stop. Who the fuck says full stop? That really? Okay. Gen Z ass dialogue. Full stop. We're supposed to be civilized. We have a system for handling grievances. Without a functioning primary unit, how are we going to make anything now? They're talking about trying to bypass the Soltari OS so we can maybe control core functionality. But what about me? I can't just erase my memory and forget everything that's happened. Forget that there's no hope for us. And whenever I'm on my own, trying to get away from it all for just a minute, someone will... Wait, someone will sidle up and tell me you have to pick a side before it's too late. I just want to do my work and then dance, drink, and not care about the world. Don't I deserve that? No. You are owed nothing. What's up, Frosty? Yeah, what the hell was that Gen Z-ass dialogue? Full stop. Yeah, for real, like... On God, bussin' no cap, for real, hold the glizzy, right? I'm waiting for that to be in the dialogue now. It sounds stupid, right? Alright, so, wait. It said to come back here. Wait, do I... Is it gonna give me a new... It says something about a red tree. Oh, okay. In Blighted Marsh. Alright, it does kind of tell you where to go. That's good.
I know she's here.
Oh, fuck. Sounds like the local 7-Eleven. Can I see the sun from here? Not really. Such a cool shot, man. I'm just appreciating it. It's really well done. Like the art direction and stuff, the way it looks is just really well done. Really well done. Oh shit. Oh my god. Why are y'all over here? Why are y'all over here? I think I have power generator on this weapon. So I do. So I'm not worried about using that up. You know, the one thing I'm kind of not liking about this particular level is that right there. At any other point in the game, Lucenite, for the most part, will... all the currency will kind of drop on the edge of the field close to where you killed... closest to where you killed that enemy, so that way you can grab it without, like, falling off the map. But the poison swamps, they seem to not give a shit. Like, oh, well, we'll just drop it right in the, like, dangerous poison stuff. I'm not sure I agree with that. Like, I need my money. Well, it's done better than that. Alright, as long as I don't hear threshold exceeded. Yeah, like when the game's beautiful, I do admire the art quite a lot, you know. Damn it. It's a little bit of corruption there. Don't like that. Corrupted Annihilator shotgun. I don't know how much of this level we're still gonna have to do if we're just doing like finding some narrative stuff. So like how many upgrades am I really gonna need right now? Yo, what up, Pickle? We're just gonna knock out the true ending and then see about running some of the biomes from a fresh file. No modifiers, no nothing. Try to get it deathless. I think damageless is kind of like off the table until they address a lot of the problems. Not that the game has like a significant amount, but stuff that would render doing damageless. I could do damageless maybe fights or something like that. That might be another challenge we could at least do. But I'd like to get full game, no death. I think that'd be kind of fun. And not as much pressure. I think there's still some skill involved in doing that. Without as much pressure of like a no-hit or something like that. So. Not even looking at my mini-map. I don't think I'm going the right way. Yo, juice me up, baby. Bang. More resilience. Don't break me. Oh, okay, I got lucky. Another shotgun. I'm sticking with my rifle, man. Whoa. Get rid of some corruption. I'm here for the 120. Let's go. Thank you for the daily check-in. Someone, Spaghetti Girl actually had a very good idea that other streamers do. Some other content creators do this thing where they have like a daily check-in thing. That's a little bit more than just a Twitch check-in. And then I would like for something else to be attached to it though. Yo, Cage, what up? So our good friend K-Style, for instance, he has this thing where he has blood vials. Like his channel is kind of branded around Bloodborne. He loves Bloodborne, and I think it's super cool. And if we get something like that here, but I'd like there to be maybe a contest or something after so many months. Whoever has the highest amount of check-ins by a certain day, whatever the cutoff is, right? Whoever has the highest amount, and then I'm all about like you guys show up for me, so I want to do something for you. And what better way to track that? Something like that. What's up, Wheels? Yo, Wheels. Are the wheels on the bus going round and round? I'm supposed to go this way this time? I am. Always. Hell yeah. What was that? Weaker Aether again? Moderate chance for command volatility. I don't think I have to play out this entire level. I'm not sure. I just have to like get to the thing. So I don't know if I need to max out my artifacts at the moment. What do we got? This fucking guy. Oh, you're one of those. Hell yeah. Get shit on. Wait, what happened last night that I don't remember? The Tyrant is turning me insane. Rage quit in the end. Been ages since I've done that the last time. I mean, I could show you a... I mean, I prefer you figure it out by yourself if you want to. But if you are in need of, like, a good Tyrant strategy, please let me know, okay? One that will get you the win. Yeah. This game, it looks so good on PC. It looks good now on PC. Dude, on PC, it'd be amazing. As long as the performance is there. Visually, it would be stunning. And power generator, I need to generate. But we'll take max adrenaline. What the fuck? Oh, I am going in the right direction, I guess. To this. Level 32. I think we can try to... Corrupted tack rifle. I don't think we need power generator right now, but that's good. Wait, what does power corruption do? I don't think I've seen that before. Weapon damage generates extra power, which scales with the amount of corruption. Sounds good on paper, but it might be kind of punishing. Who knows? Okay. See his reaction patterns. Yeah, Cage, you just let me know, brother. At whatever point you might need a hand, you let me know. No pressure though. Always looking to help out, brother. But you know, some people love to do things on their own. But just don't give up on the game. Like, I know what it's like to get super frustrated and wanting to rage quit. I mean, come on, you guys see me want to do that like every day. Pretty bad. Oh, red tree, red tree. Am I here? Oh, I made it.
You are back. After so long,
You did. I was bringing it back up.
I've
Yeah.
been waiting, Arshan.
I got to get an emote for it.
Should have left her alone.
And who are you to tell me that?
The one she chose.
Don't I?
The one she loved.
Show yourself.
My voice is all I am. They shattered my body to keep me from her.
It's not you she needs. It's me.
What would you do to see her again?
Everything. I want to make things right.
You are ready to see Nitya's truth. Return to our cathedral.
Why is the blue flag over there, though? Well, let's just return to passage. Okay. No, so as far as the daily check-in thing, yes. What I don't know how to do is set up the night bot so that way it keeps a tally. I don't know how to do that. Right, Pickle, yeah. I don't know how it keeps a tally. There's like a line of code that you're supposed to give Nightbot or something like that, and I don't know it. she did, didn't she? I forgot all about that. Fuck. I clearly did not watch it. Yeah. There should be a watch time. There is a watch time. I wouldn't know where it's at. It's probably been lost. You know what? Hang, I could probably... Wait, Spaghetti, what was the name we had for it? I could have swore we did. How about because it was your idea, you get to pick? But please don't say please don't say like daily butt plug or something like that. Right, and I thought we agreed on one like, yeah, that was like the one. You would do that. That's why I'm laughing about it. I know you would do that. The daily butt plug check-in. No, why am because I just, I know you. Can you at least find the names we, like, decided on? I want to see if this works. It might actually be, like, way easier than I thought, so. Okay. Rematches? A daily pickle? Lost it. Damn. I don't know. Yeah, something like that, man. Yeah, I think that was it right there. I think that was it. Okay, but how does he have him set up as channel point reward instead of a command? It needs to be a channel point reward. Because if I don't do it now, I guess I just will forget. And I figured it would take me like 5 minutes, maybe. Why does it have to be another fucking bot of some kind? God damn it. Okay, fine, fine. Some other day. Take care, Final. Hey, Tom, welcome back. Rainy morning from Scotland? Why am I doing so much stagger to these things? Oh my god, I just stared right at that. Come on! Why am I just looking right at that shit? Illumin. What a trap. Third person Doom Eternal confirmed. Solar Cage. Yeah, explosion. Not dealing with that big bitch. huge freaking damage, man. There's so much money. Give me my money. Am I going the right way? What the hell is this? Well, I have to do, like, business as usual, huh? Okay. What the hell? Oh, dude, that was so unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, you're saying... Yeah, you're trying to say that this is basically what Doom third person would be like. If it existed. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not doing that. Okay, Dasher's on cooldown. Alright. Where you at? Where you at? I thought I had two there. I guess not. I wonder why I don't get a prompt to melee him from like far away. But that one I do. Haven't slept in over 30 hours. Or if I have a discussion, so I told him to sleep on it. Wait, what? Result me to be kicked out from said Discord while I was asleep. Over just a disagreement? Seems, okay. Well, Tom, I've already beaten the game. I'm just doing the true ending. And then just seeing what kind of, like, narrative it, gives us. Like, what changes. I see, like, an audio file there.
Walker's gone. He stayed calm, even in our darkest hours. But whatever got him, whatever made him leave, it was something else. Just sadness, bottomless sadness. The blue precipice. That's what he called it.
Guys, I think I identified something I want them to change. Oh, that would have been really bad. And I'd like to know if you agree with it or not. Why did I dash through that? So, the tack sprinting right here. The tack sprinting, the fast sprinting is the equivalent of... Well, not the equivalent. You have to use dash. You have to use L1 in order to do that, right? However, I found a specific spot in the game where if you're already doing the dash running and then you clip one of those one of these drones right here, right? So I'll do it right now. I'm dash. Wait, hang on. All right, so now I'm super running or whatever the tack sprint. And then I attach to this. I can't dash. I can't dash until I hit the ground again. Okay? But I have found chasms that I've had to get across where I'm kind of speeding my way through the game. And I do that. And then because I can't dash midair, I can't close the rest of the gap on the far side of the jump. So that means you have to, like, tack sprint. And when you see one of these, let go and then do this. So that way you can do that midair. I think, personally, what they should change is you should be able to do this, do that, and then give me the option to dash midair still. That should cancel the run. That should cancel the tack sprint. Yes, it needs to refresh it as soon as you hit the grapple, I think. There's one area in the very beginning. There's an area in the first biome that you can go back to that has one of these, and there's nothing but it's nothing but a fall, right? Like it's a death plane. You know, there's nothing beneath you, right? There is one area where I can consistently run to and hit the grapple here. And then I will never make it. If I'm already in the middle of the tack sprint, I'll never make it to the other side. I fall every single time. So, yeah, that needs to be reset. You should be able to dash right after. I don't know if they think that might be like too broken of a movement mechanic because those grapples are in some areas where, you know, you can do all this extra stuff. But I don't know how you solve that. You can't do the tack sprint anyway when you're fighting, so I don't think it would, like, break the game in any meaningful way. Try jumping before grapple. That you're still in the middle of the tack sprint. I'll try it, but I don't think that's going to change anything. So no, that doesn't change anything. 'Cause, like, the game thinks you're still using this speed mechanic. Yeah, look. Here, I'll show you. I can't have my controller layout because it's not plugged into PC. But look. Jump. No dash. No dash. That's a quality of life change they need to make right there. Oh, hello. I don't know what's behind me, but I don't like the way that sounded. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know how I'm getting so much stagger out of this, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. There should still be a dash after doing the grapple. Correct. Even if you were already doing the tactical sprint beforehand. And you can't do it. You can't do the tac sprint anyway inside of like when there's enemies around, so it wouldn't affect anything in the actual like fighting gameplay loop at all. Yeah. No, I definitely don't need the gameplay sped up anymore. You're crazy. Fucking crazy. Okay, this time it threw the currency all over the place. Look at that. What are we doing here? Come on. That's just nonsense. That should not be a thing. I think that's a lift, but I want to see where this this like solar line goes first. Right there. Oh, it comes down right here. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I think it should appear much closer on the shore from these poison pools. That's 2 quality of life updates that could be made. If this game came to PC, then you would definitely see like mods where you could speed up the gameplay. Absolutely. Even more. 2x, 200%, 300%. It would be nuts. Man, y'all really wanted me to use certain things. No, that's a goated find right there. Shotgun, hand cannon. No, I really want another rifle. At 44? Would be nice. Onslaught rifle, though. Ooh, that looks powerful. I have another 3-pound bag of gummy bears. I'll share with you this time. I've had all the same problems happen in my playthrough as well. Yeah, it's stuff that they could correct, I think. And yet again, this is another reason why I would love to be a playtester. I would love to have input with a dev team about certain things. I feel like I could say, hey, this could really help here. This could, you know, could benefit from. I do this with every game, and I feel pretty spot on with some of this stuff. Forgot how this elevator worked. Oh yeah, not until you get close. I thought the elevator automatically worked, right? Wait, back the other way. What? I have to go back? Interesting. Okay, it wasn't showing up on the mini-map before, but now it is. There's a white dot here. Well, that's just for pickups. Okay. Yeah. Back to Red Tree. So we have to return to Passage. Go to Nitya's lab in Cathedral. Okay, I guess we just have to go back. Yo, what up, Outstrike? You liking it? Creamsicle. You know, there's a really good, it's not a monster. There is an energy drink. There was an orange creamsicle energy drink I used to have at this place I used to work at. And I can't find it again. I gotta remember the brand name, but it's probably still out there. It was so fucking good. Addictively good. It's not a good thing. Really bad. Okay, Cathedral now? I am Dr. Daddy. I'm waiting for it.
McBain says, "Hello, Zach. How are you? This is Professor X, but you may call me Professor Sex. Remember when they used to rate porno? Okay, gonna lurk now."
Yo, okay, never in my life would I think Patrick Stewart would say some shit like that. Let's go. What's up, Ryan? You're gonna lurk? Okay, dude, thank you for the 25 bits, brother. It might be Rain, actually, Spaghetti Girl. Yes, it might actually be Rain. Might be. That's hilarious, dude. Yo, hey, wait, did the Doomsday trailer ever come out? Because I did not watch it yet. Nor have I seen spoilers. Could be C4. Could be C4. I won't keep you long. I know you said you were going to lurk, so. Probably drop for the Mandalorian movie. Gotcha. Ooh, we got a whole new area unlock. Yeah, not the pre-workout, the, like, pre-made drinks. Yeah. Okay, Fallen, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, get some rest. Want some sort of in-game DLC to grind towards to unlock, like, special artifacts and better weapons? Hope Soros gets DLC. I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. I don't think this is getting a DLC. Damn, I got that Onslaught rifle for nothing, bro. I still have power generator, but I'd prefer to have the attack rifle instead.
You built this place. Shepherd, Architect, Prophet, all of Echelon 1.
The shore made us all the ones.
And what was that like?
Bliss, power, illumination, and want without end.
Okay, so we're back at Cathedral. Let's see why.
The eclipse. It used to bring me such joy, such rapture.
And now?
Oh, pain.
Oh, stop. Playing it a little reckless right now because I just want to get to it, but still. Left and right. Left is the path. Organic hostiles drop more Lucenite. Take heavy fall damage. Sure. So far, we haven't had to do any repeat bosses, though. Dude, what the hell? I don't understand this shotgun in particular. Whatever. This is max integrity. High chance for resilience. Volatile. No. Too risky. Too risky, too risky, too risky. Oh shit, another one. Another one. No vacuum bomb. I'm taking vacuum bomb every single time, even over a more powerful prominence. Every fucking time, man. Okay. I feel like I'm getting barrel stuck by these guys. Big time. Oh, I got one of you a-holes. Can we distance kill this thing at all? I do not like these. I like no power. Okay. Wasn't too bad, but could have been better. See, I don't know why I didn't get a prompt there. That's so weird. Oh, Lord. What I did there. Brother. Somebody drop me some health. Main weapon kills, reduce shield power, dash drain. No. Low integrity. More power. No. Damn. Yeah. Pac-Man, I don't know if you've been here for any of the playthrough, but I know how to parry. I'm gonna assume no, though. Get stuff. Be careful, I got no freaking health, bro. Okay. Dude! I look away for 1 second. I look away for 1 second. And the kamikazes get me, bro. We're not doing this. All of you. I don't want to mispronounce your name. Manuel Diaz? Can I call you Diaz? Diaz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Someone say the Perry Master? Some days. Some days. Okay. Oh, okay. I can do that. Mm-hmm. Daze it in with Y. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up? Wait, what? Ooh. Wait, what? Can I knock it up there? Is that possible or no? Come on. Ooh, it is. Ah. Nice. All these layouts are brand new to me too. Damn it, I didn't hit the jump pad like I wanted to. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Oh, okay. No prompt that time. I might need to actually pick up a different prominence. I hate that.
Was the priestess.
She was once the right hand of the king. Until he grew displeased.
So who's this one now?
The latest of so very many.
Oh my god. Yeah, Pac-Man, I'm gonna try for a no-death run on a fresh file. I see people that are doing, like, no-death runs or challenge runs, but they're all with, like, max upgrades already, so... So they're going through and just, like, annihilating everything. Dude. Okay, I'm not getting that, I guess. Holy blue orbs, man. Alright. Okay, you can juice me up, but god dang, man. Oh my goodness. They don't stop. I'm okay with the juice, but damn. Yeah, dude, there's no way that hit me, right? Okay, I'm gonna really have to find some health here soon. Not a great run. I am playing it a little risky because I'm using a shotgun. I gotta remember that. I am something a little more long range gives you options without having to go up and like try to get the damage in close range and putting up so much more risk, I guess. Fuck that laser, bruh. Someone uploaded a no-hit one I saw on my suggested. I saw somebody did the individual bosses no-hit, but not the whole game. Big difference. Big difference. Give me all that money. Kills restore integrity. Yeah, I think so. Weaker Aether? No. Please don't break. Ugh. Oh, what we got? Okay, we got lucky. I want to try something similar since there's a few save slots. Might need a new file too because the game is a blast. Ha, blast. Not you guys. Dude, no way. Fuck all y'all. Oh god. Where's the totem at? Of course. Alright. No, I just didn't do that. No! I need it! I need it! Okay, it's either that way. Where the hell did you come from? I can draw some of you out here, right? Oh my goodness, no. Asshole. Rookie mistakes, and I'm making them. What a bummer. I'm getting health back on kills, but damn, dude. No way. No way, dude. No shot. Ah, no shot. I want rifle. That's pretty goddamn powerful. That seemed pretty fucking powerful, if you ask me. I prefer the rifles, but damn. It's good prominence, I will say. I didn't drop a shotgun just to pick up a shotgun. Yeah, it looks like it kind of destroys, yeah. Might be good. We'll see. I guess I have to fight the priestess again? I don't know how this is working, but can't get rid of this last bit of corruption before grabbing this stuff. Which sucks. What does it have on here? What should I be maybe looking out for? Reaping shots, each consecutive hit returns more quickly. Disc travels through hostiles. Hostiles hit by discs take damage over time. The disc's orbit speed is increased while the shield is active. Okay. Is this a corrupted one as well, or no? It is corrupted, okay. Bing! And now I don't need a key for these things anymore, which is freaking insane. More max integrity? I guess.
Tolerance exceeded.
Shit. That's not what I want. Alright, so we have a lore dump here or something? Looks like there's an audio log here. Wait. Preservation. Wait. That's all I could do. Wait for it to all be over. Wait for the rest of them to tear themselves apart. It took so very long to find my way back to something resembling what it was before. That left me with so little time. At least I'd planned for this from the start. It was always the plan, the ultimate failsafe, and my research was good. I just needed help to make it real, but there was no one. So I made someone, a constant companion, alive and unalive, unquestioning. We worked for years, hidden away in the eye of the storm. I made the connections that I could not. How to bring a little piece of that other place here, just a drop, just enough to break the rules of life. It's almost time. These hands are so frail now. If we got it right, then tomorrow I'll crawl out of that pool and I'll be myself again, in body, mind, and soul. If we got it wrong, then all I can do is hope you're still out there somewhere, and maybe you find this one day. I promise I never forget, even after everything. Is this me writing a letter to myself? Well, we don't do research. This has got to be somebody else. He's not a researcher. Or maybe he was in a different timeline? I don't know.
I've done this before.
When?
Back home. A Devraj tradition, he said. But this one is for me. Do you ever regret coming here, Kira?
Why would I? It brought us together.
I'm here because I ran. Because I needed to be free after everything you put me through. Is that selfish?
Selfish is fine. Selfish is just looking after yourself. So long as you don't hurt anyone else.
Better get back. Delro wants our survey report. But this place... it's just for us.
Just for us. Forever.
I didn't know. I thought she needed me.
She came here for peace. And she found it with me.
What did she become?
So much. Too much. What will you become now?
Honest. Better, if I can.
Good. Return to the passage.
Sweet. We don't even need to fight the boss again? All that build-up just for that. You don't have to make us replay the whole biome just to give us that. Come on. There were no subtitles. I turned subtitles off. Because like, there were things that were reading out on the screen. That were, like, blocking stuff that I wanted to see. Like orbs and stuff. Subtitles during some of the fights. And, I just turned them off. Usually I like subtitles on. Enter Banyan Tree. Wait, the one up top? Oh. Kayla's back? All of a sudden?
I don't remember their faces. Not really. I can hear Stax laugh, but sounds like a scream. In Sheridan's eyes, right at the end, I see them everywhere.
I know how much this hurts.
Oh, I can turn it back on if English is not your native language. Hang on, yeah. I can turn it back on so that way you can see what's going on. Like, read what's going on. I understand.
There will be more. You know they'll send more.
Yeah. Kayla,
You have to go. And that's okay. But I'm gonna be here for them. I can save them from this, Arjun.
Do it. Be seeing you, yeah?
Yeah, in like decades' time, who knows? Thank you for the new sub on YouTube.
They'll be okay. I'll make sure of it. I won't let it happen again.
You've been hiding this for so long.
I have.
Hiding what
There's
exactly?
one last person I need to see.
Sebastian? The Erd Tree.
I know he's there.
The devil.
Where it happened.
Investigation notice. Arjun Devaraj. Please be aware that you are a person of interest in connection with the death of your colleague, Redacted. We have been unable to locate you at your home or work premises. Report to officers at Redacted within 24 hours. Failure to heed this notice will be taken as reasonable grounds for arrest. Okay. Yep, it's Sebastian, but he's like drunk or something.
Why, Arjun? No one was supposed to get hurt. That wasn't part of the plan. I just... What? What was I to you? You were nothing. That's what I told myself. I didn't deserve your trust.
I haven't started practice yet, Brizzle. I'm trying to get the true ending finished. Why does his armor look different? Oh, just lighting.
You're ready to return to the shore. Make the right choice, Arjun. Or be lost in your want, imprisoned by your need.
Hell, I probably have enough to, like... I have 69,000? Plus, I think that that skin is goofy. Trying to look like Kratos. I don't think it was, like, super... Not that it's bad, it's just... One I had on was just cooler. Drive attribute enhancements, become more effective, yeah. Yeah, he's like, Zeus! I'm just waiting for him to go, Zeus! Your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Carcosa. Guess I can unlock all the yellow nodes now if there are any left. Not really. I'm quite surprised there is no, maybe like post-game skill tree to cycle straight into like New Game Plus or anything like that. There might not even be a New Game Plus. Don't know.
Tell me about the Yellow Shore.
It feeds on want. It drinks of avarice.
But what is it?
That I cannot answer.
They said I should write home. Like everything I had left wasn't here already. I couldn't think of anyone. No one else stuck by me when everything fell apart. I guess there's still you, Dad. You're too far gone to read this, and that's good. I wonder what you'd say about what I'm doing here. If you'd approve or sneer that I'm weak. I never really knew what you were thinking. One minute you'd call Mom a queen. Mum. And next you'd be reaching for your belt. You hated her so much, but you needed her more. If I cried, you'd tell me to toughen up, but now look at you. Did you second chance at all, Brizzle? Are you counting second chances as deaths? Yeah, I agree. No second chances, yeah. It's crazy that he's right there and looking right at me. Nope. Nope.
I'm here for you. I killed the king for you. I am the king for you.
Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! I don't ever remember making that audio recording. Oh, dude, that did not hit me. That did not fucking hit me. Get out of my face with that shit. Just like proximity hits. And they're not supposed to. These orbs do not have AoE. Oh, dude, come on. It didn't let me get the dash midair because it's doing the thing. Thank you. Jesus. Right there's another issue with what I was talking about. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes those enemies at all. Get over here. Chasing you. What's up, guy? How we doing, man? Oh, fuck me, bro. Gotta love it. My buddy said he did a deathless Sekiro run, but he didn't have any true deaths. Not still bad accomplishment. I wouldn't call a second chance of death. I would call a second chance. Wait, are you, Rube, are you saying that he used the revives? He's talking about Sekiro. Forgive me for not remembering at the moment. Oh, come on, what? Right as I got up in his face. Bro did not like that at all. Bullshit. Wait, did he just disappear? Ain't no way. Oh. No fucking way. Wasted my overdrive, huh? Nice. Why does that look like it does no fucking damage? Ugh. Terrible. Terribly, terribly played. Yeah, if someone actually died in Sekiro, they're trying to run a deathless and they used like the Kuro's blood or whatever, the revive that the game gives you. Yeah, that's a death. 100% it's a death. Can you stop with that shield, please? Hell yeah. Like cowboys versus aliens with lasers. Yeah. That's basically what we got going on here, right? Oh shit, I can't keep up. Nice. R stands for command volatility. I just know it's gonna happen. Like, I'll get the volatility thing to happen, and then I won't be able to see enemy health bars, or there's gonna be just another, like, difficulty spike because I decided to do that. I gotta get rid of this gun. When it was a level 51 weapon, I picked it up earlier in Cathedral. It was shredding. But now that it's now that I'm only finding like level 30 equipment, it's like level 37. It might even, it's level 25. It's just bad. You got nothing for me then, do you?
Will she forgive me?
Do you deserve that?
Better. Better. Saw the smart rifle and I was like, ooh, maybe, but like the damage is bad and there's no power generator on it, so. Attack rifle actually puts in some work as far as good, get rid of y'all. As far as stagger is concerned, it actually builds up a little bit. Ooh, I couldn't even see that. A little too much visual clutter going on there. Nice. I think Rashoni was telling me how he likes the Nova Bomb or the Nova Blast more than anything. Yeah, for a rifle, that's some really good stagger buildup, some posture damage. Pretty damn good. I wonder if there's a chance they may add a couple more guns like a DLC they did with Returnal when they came out with Endless Tower. Did they now? Yeah, that's something I don't know about. Main weapon kills, reduce shield power. I'm going to leave that there. Maybe redraw that because I would like maybe kills restore integrity or retegrity. Retegrity. Huh. Restoring integrity at low integrity. That's what I would like. And Let's leave this here to come back for it in case we take too much damage. This is a brand new puzzle here. Look at this. This one's interesting. Ow. Yeah, I'm glad I left it there then, huh? Aether back there. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, kill all of them, dude. To hell with that. Sick of those little bastards. Hell yes. Die, all of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for dying. Don't even want to see it. Don't even want to see it. Good stuff. A corrupted payload crossbow with fast charge is insanely good too, by the way. Probably my second favorite. Corrupted payload crossbow. Wait, am I past the point of no return? I thought the main island was back this way. Am I wrong? I'm missing out on Loose Night if this is the case. Very high chance. Nah. Wouldn't trust that. Wouldn't trust that. Not using any more redraws either. Nope, I'm good. Ah, you bastard. I have reached level 50 before, just on a different level. Different biome. You just, you know, you have to get as many Lucenite things as possible. That's what it really boils down to. Grabbing all these little ones as well. Corruption generates power. Yeah, this rifle is actually doing some really good stagger damage. See, why am I not getting the prompt right there, I wonder? Like, just doesn't happen sometimes. See? Is there like a major cooldown for it, maybe? I wonder if somebody's gonna figure that out. Oh, I have no power. And it's not like he was maybe like hanging over the map or something like that, right? You know? Like, these guys are flying midair. They could potentially, like, be floating over the map or over the edge of the map to where it's like, oh, yeah, you can't connect that because you'll fall off the map too or something, you know? So we don't want you going for that melee. That would make sense to me. Oh, that's all money. Thank you. Yeah, can you juice me up a little bit, dude? Oh, it's based on your power? Is it? It's based on your power? Oh, it's taking a charge out of it? Ah, it does. I did not realize that it took a bar. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, okay, okay. How are you melting all enemies now versus New Game Runs? Are you using... No, I'm not using any mods. Hell no. I have a good gun right now. Like, this is a good run. I don't know what to say. That one's not bad. It doesn't have the vortex on it, but... Yeah. No, no mods. No mods at all. No, this isn't New Game Plus, so... This is me just trying to get, true ending is all. Hope I can find an even better weapon. And there goes my adrenaline levels. I suppose you could still cast your shield even though those red lasers are there, and it would protect you from damage, but it would break your shield. True Ending is New Game Plus, although this game technically doesn't have New Game Plus. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, if we want to get, you know, yeah, I guess technical about it, sure, yeah. But it like nothing else is required is what I should probably say. For it to be like New Game Plus, you know, if I were to not even try to go through with doing any of the New Game Plus stuff, like the dialogue or anything, it's no different than just like rerunning the biomes, you know? Will you die? Why are you not dying now? Holy moly. He's doing all sorts of damage, then I'm doing like none. And now I get overdrive, right? Those guys are probably my least favorite enemy. I don't know. They're like mini bosses, but they're not. God dang, they're so tanky. Oh yeah, like I would, yeah, people want to use mods, that's totally cool. But if people want to pass off gameplay as if they're like, oh yeah, I'm shredding, and they're using mods, and they're not being like, you know, not being honest about it. Or they start doing maybe like some no death runs or no hit runs or something like that, but they're using all like the positive mods or something like that and not being forthright about it, then that looks really bad. You know, that does look really bad. Thank you for the new Dixon. Thank you for the new follow. Appreciate that. Okay, I still have overdrive, thank God, because now the mini boss shows up. Yeah, where you at? Oh, of course, something spawns behind me. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to take that blue. Where's Beefy Boy at? Should show up here in a second, right? There you are. No. Still not him. Okay, not bad. Could have been better. Wait, is that more? Not that. It's going to put me over the 54. Okay. Let's hope we draw into like a good tac rifle or smart rifle with you know, like around level 50 something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pull that menu back up. Corrupted smart rifle. Not bad. I think the music only lingers because like enemies are still on the field. So like his OST plays when he gets to the field, and if enemies, it's just gonna keep playing because enemies are still around. Getting hit damages hostiles around you. No! Aw, you motherfucker. I could probably jump off the line. Ah. That one less draw I didn't get to try. Fuck.
I was taught to never give up, to take what I wanted, to be strong or I was nothing at all.
And the shore saw that.
It gave me everything. Used me. And it let me go.
Face him again and show them who you are.
I hope so. I don't know how much damage this weapon's gonna do, but hopefully good. Didn't even see that. Damage doesn't seem like spectacular, does it? At the edge of the arena, that kind of sucks. Oh my god, dude. Why is this arena so small this time, it feels like? I feel like I'm running out of real estate really easily here. That should give me a little more power with the corruption. I'm hoping it does. Oh, that's not good. It's actually really bad. Where'd you go? Fuck. Oh no, dude, what? Okay, I gotta run that back. I still don't understand like why the damage was so bad there. Hey Aram, what up, dude? Why does he use... Oh, wait, why was the damage just so awful?
You didn't come here alone.
Most of them are dead now.
It looks the same when you fought him before? I don't know about that. That seemed like it took forever. Hey, Lady Panda, welcome back. Okay, I suppose you're just not gonna come down here, huh? Nope, I don't. Oh my god, dude! Can we stop falling off the map, please, 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 please? Maybe I had a maybe I had an artifact on there at the end. It was like low damage at low integrity or something like that, you know. I'm gonna assume that might have been it. That damage just looked god awful there at the end. Restored integrity at low integrity. It's really good. That's a really good find. What the? I don't know why I dashed into that, but this didn't damage me. That still counts as a hit, though. That's fucking crazy. This is a brand new setup. What the hell? What the hell is this? Like, is this like the claustrophobic run? What's going on here? True Ending King is more... I swear to God, every little... Okay. Every little room I run into, the game's like, yep, you're fighting something. So this is new. Okay. Ah, what the fuck? Get out of here. Fuckers. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, okay. Thankfully they had bad... Okay, he didn't have bad aim. Little rooms, big enemies. Jesus. Okay, cool. The worst combo... Oh, wait. The worst combo which can happen is 2 of those jumping Lycan bosses in such a small room. Had it happen once. Couldn't do anything. Max integrity. Guys, is there a way to know when you're going to maybe exceed the threshold? The volatility threshold? Is there a way to just know that? Something I haven't picked up on yet? Or is it random? It could happen if you pick up a low volatility artifact. It could almost never happen. You just don't know. Juice me up, dude. It's random. Happens most with high and moderate. Well, yeah, I would. Obviously, I was just. But there's no way to determine. Like, yeah, it's going to happen. So don't pick up this artifact. That's what, kind of what I was trying to get at here. God dang it! Of course, you'll have to be right here. Kamikazes, gotta love it. Okay. I thought it was just something maybe I hadn't picked up on, but if there's no... And if there's no way to know, then there's no way to know, right? Whatever. Didn't see that, but okay. What if I... Okay. Supposed to jump. Highest jump. Highest jump. Parry it. Dash instantly. Okay. That's immediately much stronger. I don't know about y'all, but I hate the dash cooldown. It throws off the entire flow of just the whole game. Hey, James, welcome back, dude. How are you? Okay, is just my power not high enough? That should. I thought that would have killed him. Oh, dude, I thought it was plenty out of the way. You gave those guys right there one of the most annoying attacks, I think, in the game. Where did you come from? Okay.
Tolerance exceeded.
Okay, well. Yes, we know. This doesn't have power generator on it, but it is slightly stronger. We did find that damage accumulation is just way better. Hell no, I'm not no-hitting this arm. There's just, bro, there's just too much. Bad hitboxes. This is not my kind of game. I'm not like some experienced Returnal player in the first place, man. I don't know. There's you know, hitbox issues and stuff that they're going to have to correct before I think anybody's even going to be able to do it. I could be wrong. There could just be people that are so good at this bullet hell type of game. Like, even right there, some of the puzzles can just ruin it in no time. I'm only going for a no death. Permadeath is same thing as, like, no death. Like, any version of dying, the run is dead. So I'm going to attempt to run the entire game without dying at all. That's what that means, James. Nova Lance. And given the fact that it's so RNG with your runs, the runs are so RNG based, you could get like the worst setup on an extremely difficult boss or just in a difficult area and, you know, lose your no-hit run. You're leaving so much up to chance, you know? segmented runs biome to biome, it's possible. From start to finish, no hit, not possible with the amount of RNG this game introduces. Yeah, probably not. I think there needs to be some rebalancing. Like if you're gonna make stuff uber consistent, I think some rebalancing is in order. You know, it might be possible with stuff like that. Some of the enemy types hit so fucking hard, and they come out of nowhere. They'll spawn directly on your head. You won't hear them. You won't see them. And then before you know it, you're hit. You're dead. You know. I don't. These guys right here. Speaking of, those things right there, they will spawn right on top of your head and just explode. It's all part of the RNG, you know. Those little kamikaze bastards. Yeah, someone would be grinding this for an extremely long time for a no-hit or no damage run. See, Buddy already knew I was there. Enemy detection is kind of nuts. What? What? No. Okay, brother. Yeah, two of you? Look at them. Look at them. Those kamikaze enemies are nuts. No. No. No more shields. Please. I'm getting cooked. Dude, I'm sick of all of you. I'd prefer to have saved that. They're cheating. Holy fuck, that fucks with my eyes, dude. Whatever. Yeah. And this is a totally optional area, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, like going back there and getting all those goodies is just for the sake of trying to have a successful run, but that screwed with my eyes so bad. Fuck, now I'm gonna have the consort thing, and I don't have my ult. It's gonna suck. I know it. I know it. Called that. Called it. Oh, hello. Oh, Lord. How, oh my goodness. Dude, like, look at this! What the absolute fuck are you supposed to do? Unless you already have your ult, right? Which I've been able to do many a times. Jesus Christ! The lasers on the ground, my guy. That's just next level. Crazy. God, why does that one seem worse? Just for chain demolition? But miss velocity explosion radius. Yeah. Yeah, reset the entire game. Exactly. That's brutal, man. That one was brutal. Annihilator shotgun. Suppose I can try to reroll now. That's just funny. Let me think. No. Just gotta go for it, I guess. That last room sucked. I think I have fall damage. I had to be careful there. Yeah, having to basically like do puzzles, you know, like there's a lot of puzzle areas that you have to go through, right? But like when all those lasers are on the ground, you have like another puzzle to do while you're fighting stuff. It's just too much. It's not like Returnal. I think there's like a billion more. I've seen plenty of Returnal footage by now. Now that this stuff's kind of in my algorithm, I don't see anything resembling gameplay like that in Returnal. Rings, jump, that, bang. Got overdrive back at least. Loading bombs. Jump in. Bro, holy fuck, that shit. It's so bright. It's hard to see. Oh shit. Oh, I just barely scratched by. Oh man. But he's okay. Whoa. Last time I popped him out. Yeah. Definitely health regen. Came in clutch. Yo, that's different than last time. Yeah.
I am the king.
still making a noise. Like he's right here. My controller's even vibrating. Okay. Wait, don't tell me I should have just entered the portal without actually finishing him off.
Where are you?
We're not serious, right? So I It's just the same ending. Oh my fucking god, dude. No, no one said shit.
I did what I had to do. Wasn't like...
Wow, what a waste of my fucking time. I thought he knew, otherwise I would have said it. How would I know that, though?
Most of them are dead now.
How would I have known that?
And did you help them?
I thought I was going to get maybe a different animation. Maybe he rips the crown off. Something. Clearly there's a prompt there for a reason. And it was different than last time. How would I have known that? How would anybody have known that on their first time trying it? That's a genuine question. Five or six. No, nobody's got an answer. Nobody's got an answer for that one. Me either. Came in a few hours into the stream. Maybe you already tried him a few times. That's how I figured out how I needed to let him be. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, like we've all been talking about like this whole time about me still trying to like Just get the true ending so that way I can see it, you know, for the past however long. So that would, I mean, that'd mean that I haven't gotten it yet. And I'm not saying it's not anybody's responsibility to have told me, but like the whole idea of me even rerunning this biome is to see the true ending, because you know, y'all were here long enough to see me like go play the cinematics and stuff. You know, I was running the other biomes where you have to go get like the other audio logs and stuff like that to even attempt the true ending, right? So clearly I haven't done it yet. So if I already tried him a few times, I don't understand. Help me understand what you mean, is all I'm saying. Help me understand what you mean. Because maybe I'm just like misunderstanding. Corruption reduces incoming damage. Could be helpful. In the right circumstance. The circular thing that shows the zones of biomes, wasn't there like logs to pick up? I think I remember there was trackers on it. Maybe you missed a pickup. Circular thing that shows the zones, the biomes. Yeah. Wasn't there logs to pick up? I remember there was trackers on it. No, I did all of them, Cage. Wasn't here for all of that. But if it was during this stream, I'm going to I also initially failed it. I don't know, Brizzle, we were talking about, like, second chance in this game, like, I don't know, an hour and a half ago, and I wasn't still attempting this, like, an hour and a half ago, but you were talking about reaching level 50 before that. Before going into the king fight, and I think I was, like, in a different biome altogether. The point is like, I just had no idea. I had no idea that that would have triggered the same ending. No, guys, stop. Real quick. I just want to clarify. I don't need to look up the steps to do it. I'm on the final step. Like, the game just guides you how to do it. What happened is after you defeat the final boss, you have two options. It's either you run up to the boss and you hit R1 to, like, melee him, and then it'll trigger the original ending, or you can choose not to kill the king and then go through the portal in the back, which I did not know, and other people in chat knew and said nothing. That's what we're getting at here. And the whole point of this evening was for me to try to get the true ending. And I wouldn't have been mad if someone would have said, hey, just don't punch him. That's the whole point. But y'all watched me punch him, and y'all laughed, and I'm like, fuck, man, now I gotta do it again. But whatever. Yeah, y'all trolled me something. Yeah, release Elpis or destroy Elpis. Exactly. Yeah. And I'm like, fuck, man, now I gotta do it again. Cause you just don't know until you know. You don't. Ooh, okay. I'll take that then. I'm about to say, isn't there usually another one down here? Cool, cool, cool. It is what it is, though, you know? You just don't know until you know. I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, fuck. You just do not know until you know. Yo, leave me alone, lasers. Your first penance for your active trollism is tier 1 subs right now. Is gifted subs right in the chat. I don't make the rules. My stream, but I don't make the rules. Five gifted. Spaghetti Girl makes the rules around here, not me. Okay, R1 prompt went away? Too close to him, I guess, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, the game's hella fun. I wanted to get to, like, the actual, like, other biome practice on a fresh file. Like, by hell, I'm already 4 hours into stream, and I've, you know, doing all this stuff. And I've kind of been going at a snail's pace, let's be honest. I haven't been going very fast. But you know, maybe I'll get a chance to run like just maybe 1 or 2 biomes, deathless, and then you know, the next day we'll practice a couple of other biomes and just get more familiar with those, and so on and so forth. Yeah, you do. Parry that, you filthy casual. I knew it. I knew. Douchebag over here. Give me my money over here. Yup. Try to spray that shit at me. Hey, you flying motherfuckers. Thank you. Those homing missiles went fucking crazy right there. That was great. Oh, there's still somebody here shooting at me. Okay. Well, take care of that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Where's like the secondary like antechamber or whatever? Ooh, hello. Oh, wait, what? Yo, holy funnel! Yo, what? You see that? That was crazy. You little flying assholes. That took way more of my health than I was hoping it ever would. Boo. Yeah, juice me up a little bit, actually. That's good. Thank you. What is this one? Opening a container restores full power. Of course it clipped me. That sucks. Just like that. Just like that. Takes away max adrenaline. So rough. Kinda still not interested in redrawing anything until we get to like the final area of the biome. I'm curious, if you start on one level and go into the last one, does your upgrades all the guns carry? Okay, so with the way they structured this game, like the first few biomes, you can run all the way through, like the first, I think, 3 or 4, without having to return to the home base or whatever you want to call it. And then everything gets kind of reset. You know, that's where you make your upgrades and so on and so forth. So you can do like the first couple of biomes, but then you have to return. And then if it's like a fresh run, right? But even if it's not a fresh run, like if you come here to the final level, you have to, you can't run like the previous, you would be correct, but you can't run the previous biomes, get a bunch of upgrades along your way, get to like max weapon level proficiency or whatever, and then just run to the final boss. To my knowledge, that's how you have to grind this last level on its own. Some of the other biomes connect one straight into the other, and you can just keep going without having to return home. Yeah, if you could do it all from the very beginning straight into this final one, that would be pretty cool. What's with you wanting to give me Nova Lance all the time? Okay. And a Dispiritor. Man, should I go? I think it's just more powerful right now. This is a good shotgun. It's a pretty good shotgun. A lot of stagger potential. Well, that's not to say that, like, when you, quote-unquote, go back home, go back to home base, you start over. You don't really start over. You keep all the currency that you found, as long as you didn't die. If you die, you lose a lot of it. Oh, man, that'd be good. Nah, I hate the debuff. What else is around here? Ooh, okay, we're still okay. Static negative. What was I in the middle of saying? I'm sorry. Yes, if you die, for instance, you lose like a majority of your currency, but you can always go out and get more, come back, go out and get more, come back, yada yada yada. Yeah, you don't necessarily start over each time. That's the whole point, you know, come back stronger. So there's a lot of things that still do carry over, is my point. Sorry, trying to commentate and do that at the same time is a little weird. No way! My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they maybe play tested that part and they said, you know what, if we did allow for a seamless run from beginning all the way to end, the character would just get too strong. So, like, we have to make them go back. I wonder. I hope that's not, like, what the ultimate decision came down to, but it's possible. It's totally possible. I need my money. It makes more sense why the prompt goes away too. Like, if you're too close. That way it doesn't waste a charge. That's good attention to detail right there, actually. Another Noble Lance. This game definitely wants me to use anything except for what I'm comfortable with. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Doesn't help. Some of these debuffs, we were talking about this last night, some of these debuffs do not... That one's really good. That's the move right there. Some of these debuffs only help in certain situations. You know, I'm trying to prep for the final boss, for instance, and this is multi-kills generate a lot of power. Cool. How is that supposed to help you against a single enemy? This boss in particular, fighting it up close, probably the worst idea you could ever have if you tried, right? Yeah, I knew that'd be awesome. So a shotgun, for instance, I don't know how anybody would want to fight the final boss with a shotgun. It's the least optimal thing you could even do. Power generator. Ooh. Good roll, good roll. Was that a level 49 I got? It's not bad. We could use some more drive. You're not going to give me any drive, huh? You're going to... Nope. You're not. I mean, I might take this just for the sake of... Yeah, we're still fine. Nobody wants to deal with you guys. I promise. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes that enemy type. If they do, they're crazy. They're lying to you. No. My dash. No. Are you healing? Yo, I'm finding level 53 stuff? That's crazy, dude. Wait, is this one that much better? Explosion radius, missile velocity. But the vacuum bomb is gone. I'm gonna leave that there for a second. We'll leave that there in case we can redraw. I think I have this left side to still do if I want to get stronger, right? I still have this left side over here. Yes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that fucked me all up right there. Okay, not you. Okay. Well. Oh, hello. Hello, doggo. Yeah, give me the blue, give me the blue. No, I need you to give me the blue. Juice me up, dude. Thank you. There you go. It's pretty good. A little bit more. Now we can be friends. Oh, hello. Still have that over there I can do. Wait, what? I suppose I'm plenty powerful enough, right? But, am I able to jump across that? Should I even do it? No, I don't even think we need to do it, honestly. Proficiency 54, right? We got 2 redraws. I got 2 redraws at 55 right here. I do have power generator on what I have right now, so... Onslaught rifle. More damage. Piercing rounds, extra round. Is piercing rounds that much better? Third consecutive hit on the same target. Trinity hit. I don't know, but as much as we're moving around, I feel like tac rifle is still kind of a little bit smarter of a play. All right. Let's just go again. I think I have fall damage again. Dude, you see how good that vacuum bomb is right there? Just eats projectiles for lunch, brother. It's a fucking black hole. That's so insane how good that is. That still hit me, dude? No way. Could have swore I jumped that, but okay. Guess not. Holy fucking power generator, Batman. You know? Of course. Right? Nice. The worst possible time that could have happened. Sweet. Easy peasy. And my ult didn't hit. He disappeared at the right time. Okay. We don't make the same mistake twice. He's getting easier to fight, for sure.
Go to her. Listen.
I'm glad I stuck with that tac rifle, though. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, he's getting easier to fight, for sure.
I don't deserve more than this. I know that now. I just hoped you'd be here. I was better. Yesterday is a lie.
You shouldn't have come here.
Lydia.
This was my dream. Not yours.
I just didn't want to lose what we had. I took things too far. I couldn't stop.
You can't change what you've done, Arjun. It's a new day. I wonder what you'll do with it.
Those are the cop sirens. The cops.
Sorry, Nydia. I'm sorry.
Is this thing cursed? This medallion? Yo, I'm trying to piece this together. What the fuck? Solaire's medallion? Solaire? Like, clarify. Solaire. I know I've heard that somewhere. Did he kill her? It's a medallion of the Knight Solaire. He's referring to Dark Souls. Oh yeah. Oh okay, okay. Is there post credits maybe? Anything in the post credits? No, you just respawn. Do they say anything? It says new armor alterations. There's nothing new in here. Just the stuff we've already done. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to make sense of... I'm trying to make sense of the story here. So was the medallion making him hallucinate everything? Like he was caught in like a never-ending mental misery until he made the right choice? He could have been making infinite, like Inception or something, right? He could have been there, down there for thousands of years, constantly killing and reviving, or dying and reviving, killing himself, his previous version of himself. I mean, maybe it's meant to, like, be open-ended like that. Maybe there is no actual conclusion to even that ending. It's just a happier ending. Like, it's the bad ending is not, it is you still trapped in the dream. And which is why you like endlessly cycle in that dream. But the true ending is you finally breaking the dream. I don't think she's dead. No. He was a drunk, and didn't he, like, cheat on her or something like that? And maybe she cursed him? That's what the necklace was? Like, nobody's actually dead on Carcosa. I think everybody's just fine. Everybody's, like, business as usual. But she found out something he did. And then stuck him in this dream? I guess? I don't know. I found almost everything. Likely open-ended. Some devs from Returnal don't know the true meaning of the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it being open-ended, and it's like, I'm trying to remember, like, some of the cinematics where he was passed out on the couch and she got, like, the email to work for Soltari, and then she accepted the job. I think all of that was real, right? She accepted this job to go work for Soltari, which is why she was a part of Echelon 1. And I think he was actually a part of Echelon 3 as an enforcer or whatever. I think they're all on this planet called Carcosa. But he joined an Echelon mission to go after her, to try and win her back or something like that. But little did he know, by the time he got to the planet, the effects of whatever the dream was, that medallion, made him go, like, fucking crazy. Right? And like, the eclipse, everything. Like, so part of everything we watched is true. What happened in the real world. Nobody's actually dead, but everyone inside the dream was losing their mind. And his version of losing his mind, even though Kayla died, or she didn't die. Kayla was losing her mind. She grew of old age. Time didn't work. Nothing made sense, right? Nothing made sense. Not even dying and coming back to life. Yeah, I think there was some sort of manipulation or curse. I'm trying to, like, suspend any type of realism when it comes to that. But I think they all do work for a company called Soltari in the real world. And she trapped him in some... She didn't want him to escape. Well, she said, "This is my dream," or something like that. Her dream of being happy? I don't know. I feel like I'm close, but not that far off, you know? The medallion is like letting go of whatever links between Nitya and his dad. Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot about his dad, though, did we? The only way to get all of these things is to keep running the biomes. Or he's part of Echelon 4, not 3. Yeah, I feel like this is all some wicked dream. Like some sinister dream she poisoned him with. For revenge? Maybe he wronged her in the real world? What do you guys think? Who's Kay? And who's N? She might be evil. Who's N and who's K? I mean, the only character who starts with an N is Nitya, but there's Kira and there's Kayla, right? It's been weeks. I don't know what you're building in there. Kira was the one that was talking to us at the Red Tree. Just realized that his dad is abusing his mom. He must have had difficulty of letting go. Maybe more hints in the King in Yellow book, which this is based off of. The King in Yellow book. That's like a real book. It's called Yellow Book. So wait, were they supposed to be just childhood friends? Were they actually supposed to, like, I don't know, it's not explained very well. King in Yellow. Okay, the King in Yellow. Why is there so much stuff redacted? At the IT and robotics aspect of the initial Carcosan call, reporting to Elena Garcia. Establishing a secure Soltari network at the heart of which Echelon 1's primary unit is critical in order that eventually a much larger colony can be monitored and controlled while so very far. Mars is known to be independent of mind with a history of unauthorized system access and data theft. Commander Delroy feels this is the program's benefit. But as a more traditional thinker, might struggle to adapt to the force. He's also a former associate of Dr. Chandran. She personally recommended as a candidate for the Echelon program. I don't know, guys. I'm still confused. I guess there's just not supposed to be a definitive answer to the story. Maybe I just haven't put it all together yet, but I don't know. At what other point was his dad mentioned? Where did you get the idea that his dad was abusing his mom? Didn't somebody say on the last stream this game has 6 endings? I don't think that's true. I'm left with more questions than answers? Yeah, kinda. I'm just thinking, guys. Well, we know who's at the bottom. Everybody from Echelon 4. Why would they redact his name? It's like, it's all Echelon 4. Hmm. My husband didn't want to see his father any more than I did. But to not go would look like a failure, like fear. He did his grim duty, and all they do is stare at each other, both trying not to crack. The hatred, the pride. What was it for? What was any of it for? So, that's her husband. I'm assuming that they were married. He took her from me. Wait, she said something about... I knew someone else would come. That there'd be another. There always is. But I'd never expected him, meaning Arjun. It's been lifetimes for me, but for him it's still yesterday. What happens if he walks the path? Then she says, he took her from me. She was all I had and all that I fought for. He took her and turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress. We would live forever. But then she was destroyed. Talking about Kira? It was all smiles and shared purpose when this began. It didn't take long for their masks to slip. I want to be away from all this from them, but then there's her, Kira, a voice I always want to hear. I don't want to be away from her, not ever. She said, okay, she says right here that, the work has become too much even for me. I made a servant. Yesterday's technology and tomorrow's promise combined. A grave robbed, a life stolen. It's been lifetimes for me. It's been lifetimes for me, but for him, it's still yesterday. So he's been caught in this dream or whatever. Which is why, maybe it's why when we inevitably, like, pull the medallion off. When we pull the medallion off, only one day has gone by. That's why she said it's still yesterday for him. But for her, it's been lifetimes. Did he kill somebody? Did he kill Kira? Was she in... Did he say something in the beginning? The sun is tomorrow? Sun is forever. Yeah, the sun is forever. Did he hurt her or something? He took her from me. He took her and turned her into something cruel. What? We left it all behind just for a few days, just me and her on the other side of the world. This was our last chance to be ourselves, to be together before the great work began. So far away on that beach in the sun, laughing, we had everything we ever wanted. I pretend I'm still me. I pretend she's still here. I pretend I can make everything go back to the way it was. But what we did, what we lost, I cannot save that, but I can save her. Huh. So she was married or is married to Arjun, and he turned her into something cruel. She sounds like she did something vindictive after, or not vindictive, but did something to him after he did something, but it doesn't clarify what. Like, everything's just so vague. I don't know. Very vague. Yeah, Broken. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. I really don't. Primary doesn't want to say anything anymore. That's funny.
I've done this before.
When?
Back home. A Nevraj tradition, he said. But this one is for me. Do you ever regret coming here, Kira?
Why would I? It brought us together.
I'm here because I ran. Because I needed to be free after everything he put me through. Is that selfish?
Selfish is fine. Selfish is just looking after yourself. So long as you don't hurt anyone else.
Better get back. Delaware wants our survey report. But this place... it's just for us.
Just for us. Forever.
Or not.
Illumination! Rulers of the Yellow Shore, we blaze as was promised. Garcia, architect, Bastion, all-seeing.
See, what is...
Shepherd, creator.
What's with these weird dialogue pauses in this game? It's, I don't know, edited poorly or something.
From abyss to summit. Kira, truth, deception, the thoughts in every mind. Nitya, priestess, conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you say?
But if you're king, how am I king? I'm wearing the medallion again, so... Huh. Arjun kill Kira? I have no idea. I don't know.
The first time the sun died, so long ago. The empty sand, waves upon waves. A boy, crying. I was gone, but I was always there. This was my chance. Why couldn't I take it? But here I am now.
Delroy was the first king, but Arjun was the second. Yeah, probably. Something like that. Well, I don't know what to make of that, guys. Interesting. Yeah, but there's no way he could. There was no way to access the second ending without doing the first one. So he's forever locked into that. I mean, you eventually escape, right? And break the cycle. But I want to know as far as like what happened in the real world. The game probably could have explained that part. What did he do to piss her off? It's something with that fucking medallion. If you guys know something about that, what's that book? Or Lovecraft? How is it relating to that? There might be some pieces of the puzzle to connect. I don't know anything about the King in Yellow. With that being said, is there a reason I can't go to game slots? I don't know. Game's strange like that. Okay. We're definitely not going to get through a full run, but I can get through like the first maybe 1 or 2 biomes for practice.
Find me, Arjun. I need you.
I know. I need you to. Scan for Sultari signals.
I don't know if awards mean anything now, but if they do, this game deserves some wins. Maybe. Twitch needs to make it so I can sub to you a year in advance. Dang. That's a lot. I mean, you could have it just reoccurring on its own. No, Hades 2 got nominated, though. For some things. For sure.
Nothing stop you.
Well, I'm only referencing the Game Awards. Like, I don't know about anything else. Maybe. I know they got nominated for some stuff.
I see you. I know you are near.
Oh, I'm never forgetting that. Good old Astrobot. Never forget.
You are so close now.
Hold on for me. I will find you.
Oh, okay. Not me wanting to parry that right now. Oh god. That's a lot of beams. That's a lot of ground floor. I forgot that this guy was this nasty at the beginning. Okay. All right, well. At least we get to see what happens when you get through the intro. Instead of the scripted death, right? You get a Halcyon. Okay.
She was there.
Jerome? Sheridan?
Tarn. Forgot all about you. Wait, do you have access to primary yet? Like right away?
Disappears. I'll follow when you're ready.
I'll find them and make sure everyone's safe. Plot a route to that Soltari signal.
Map data corrupted. Marking approximate location.
Okay. Guess not.
Let's find that signal and bring back some good news.
On it, Jay.
That lot in the passage is all that's left of us. And they're ready to break.
Jay, do we know anything about this civilization yet?
Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now.
But Soltari said there was nothing.
Focus on the rescue, mate.
Unknown power signature detected. Integration suggested.
Nice.
You were gone for days. You really don't remember.
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time. Odds are looking grim.
Oh god, what am I stuck on?
No, they're safe.
That didn't
Joel.
look very good.
Everyone on those ships is safe.
Oh, these like super basic upgrades. Oh my. Right, there's no other paths right now, right? No. I'm trying to remember all the original biome stuff. It's gonna be like the basic tutorial stuff, right? Need to collect that stuff. Okay, we got nothing yet. Be interesting to see what you think about fresh save run as opposed to the quote unquote new game plus. I'm paying a little more attention to collecting Lucenite this time around. I think my first playthrough, I was a little less focused on grabbing the currency, which I was extremely underpowered for a lot of my run. Because I was like, it's money, you know, we'll get more, no big deal. But it's like, no, you need it to get actively stronger during your run, not just going back and trading it in for upgrades. We needed it a lot more. A lot more than I originally had planned. I forgot, when do you get a new gun?
Is this ours? Echelon 4 gear.
Confirmed. Boundaries unlocked.
Audio log. Text. Canon, no keys. No lock here, right? Wait, isn't that the... Oh, that... Okay, that's the fucking thing that we fight in, like, biome number 4, right?
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with.
I forgot we see it so early. Damn bird. Source of my problems there for a while. Oh, okay, we get rifle here. Okay. Is it attack or smart rifle? Attack rifle. I think I remember something being back here. Yup.
Jay, I see a tower.
I haven't seen anything like that. But the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
What are you talking about?
This world, mate. Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
It's when they first introduced the idea of these shields. Got it. Oh, we don't even have adrenaline levels yet.
Warning. Extreme threat detected.
Yeah, it'd have been so much cooler if our suit didn't get corrupted or some bullshit. That's right, he already does that. And, like, we had, like, you know, that voice, Jarvis, or whatever. It's kind of, you know, kind of remember that. Forgot about that swipe, but Jesus. You're almost dead. You have our own, like, personal Jarvis kind of being like, narrating, like, where to go when, like, explaining stuff.
What is this place? Is this some sort of temple?
That's right, this doesn't do anything. I'm already level 10? Shit. Oh, that's a big miss. Juice me up again, please. There's a key. Nice. Level 12 prominence already?
Give me a scan.
It's kind of insane, isn't it?
Unknown technology.
Okay, no deaths so far.
What's with the Lucenite?
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge.
Ooh, ouch.
Matching solar conditions. Alert.
Oh, that's right.
Solitary signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal
Okay, close.
biomass detected.
Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. What a freaking find so early.
Bloody eclipse pissed off the entire world. Are you okay? Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
Another key? Wow. Dash cooldown kind of sucks. Why? Ah, that's right. You guys ever fire blue again here during the eclipse or no? I don't think you do. Wow, what a throw. Oh, wait. Wait, did y'all just, like, phase over here? We get a death counter? It's funny you say that, because I was actually going to have this. That's what we're actually going to use when it comes time. For now, I just got to... Dude, I'm going to have to just, like, remember... Like, get up to... See how far we get. Just a little bit of practice. I'm not going to stream much longer. I said short stream. It's been 5 hours. I'm just probably going to get through this first biome, and then I'm going to cut it for tonight. And then, yes, I need some blue. Thank you. What the hell? How did you get behind me? Oh, no way that just happened. Yes, please feed me some blue. Please feed me some blue. Thank you. Juice me up. Juice me up. Okay. Trying to get rid of that corruption and... Yeah, so that way I can get max health here. Yeah, you know what kind of juice I'm talking about. Game, obviously. Ooh, hello. Integrity regenerates at low integrity, but we already have that. Why would we want 2 of them? Because it doesn't compound, right? Dude, look how many artifacts you find. I can't get that many in the final level. I'm almost maxed. Wait, integrity just regenerates at low integrity. What? Since when? Suppose I'll take it for the +4. I didn't know that was a buff until just now. Integrity just regenerates on its own at low integrity? Huh? Stronger Aether. Ooh, is there a smart rifle? Gives you a smart rifle this early? That's cool. Let's go. Weapon kills, more dash cooldown? No thanks, dude. That's dangerous. It's already dangerous enough. Max integrity? I like it. Do we take... Oh, that's already got vacuum bomb on it? Dude, that's early. Explosion. No, I need my money. I'm going to get it. Early smart rifle. An early vacuum bomb. It's kind of good, I think. I mean, I don't remember. Maybe you're supposed to get this stuff. But my first ever run through here, I died and then had to come back, died to come back. I don't even think I got to level 15 or 16. Certainly not on my first run. There's a bat that spawns here, right? Some kind of a bat or something? Yeah. I remember that was so annoying. Oh no, we got the guy that slams right here. Right?
Alpha hostile in vicinity.
Yep. All right, he does the rings. Oh no. Their damage over time too. Vacuum bomb kind of goated. Oh, he's healing. No. No wonder that shit's more difficult than I remember. Oh no. You have to kind of keep that health in check, huh? Okay, that sucks. Oh, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was easier than I remember. I remember that being, like, difficult as fuck. I need the money, though. Another rifle? Hello? Attack rifle with piercing rounds. I wonder if piercing rounds is... smart rifle's still kind of super duper awesome. That early? From Biome 2 onward? Okay.
Saltari holocache detected.
Yeah, don't care this time. Lady, you can be mad all you want. Gain 1-hit immunity after using Aether. Dash cooldown's gonna get me killed. 16 attack rifle. Or do we stick with? Damage accumulation's just lower. I don't think so. I don't think the trade-off is worth it. I feel like this is kind of slapping for early game.
Residue of biomass matches earlier scans. Spatial distortion ahead. Unknown technology. Tracing readings from a previous location.
A shortcut. I'll take all the help I can get.
Another attack rifle? Nope. No. Cause yep. I think the smart rifle's still the pun intended smartest move.
Signal leads underground. I found a tunnel leading there. Careful, Arch. We have no idea what else is down there.
Kills
I just
restore
need to
take.
keep going. I'm close, Jay.
Yeah, I wonder if those little things on the walls back there. That's not gonna do me any good. I can't get rid of the corruption. Like those little things at the ball spawns, will those be considered kills? I don't know. Yo, first boss fight already, damn. Ooh, vacuum bomb going to work, bro. Vacuum bomb kind of going to work right there. Oh no, that's not good. I don't think those are counting as kills. Oh my god, dash cooldown is going to get me killed. Oh shit, there's one more. Fuck, I didn't see you. Yo! Deathless on the first biome. Easy. Okay. First try to actually go deathless on it. Yeah. Okay. I remember it being a little more challenging.
System. A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on my way down now.
Cool.
Spatial distortion detected. Tracing readings from passage.
Wow.
Jay, the path ahead is blocked.
Long way from
But I found a
hitless.
way
Dude,
back
the
to the passage.
dash cooldown alone
Tunnel I found
hurt.
is clear. I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
Use this open with a key. Wait, no, we have to actually go back, don't we?
Explain your examining the ancients' usage of teleportation.
And now we have access to the skill tree, right? That's when we get okay. See, before when I was still like learning the game, I was speccing more into like, damn, I need more health. I need more health. I need more power. But like, this is almost more important. Jeez. Okay, I don't think I ever finished the first biome with 4K. 4,000? Jesus. I could rerun that first biome a few times, which that would be useless. I don't want to have to do that over and over and over again. just to farm up for later. Okay, well, that's cool. Cool. That took 31 minutes. Jesus Christ. Artifacts collected. Cool, man. All right. Yeah, well, we'll continue this tomorrow. I got a couple things I need to do, champs. I'm going to call it a night right there. No 11-hour stream going on, okay? Yeah. Not happening. Not happening. Not tonight. Not tonight, but it's a little early. Perfect time, James. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Champs, I had a fun night. I hope you had an incredible weekend and even a better week, ladies and gentlemen. A new challenge awaits. Deathless it is. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for being along during this journey. The next one awaits. We'll do it tomorrow. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, right here in the chapel. I'll see you guys tomorrow. A lot more ahead. I'm ready. Monday, Monday, Monday. Everybody fucking hates it. Well, you're gonna not hate it, okay? Take charge of the week and sound good? Till tomorrow. One step back, two steps forward. I'll catch you back in the chapel. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. And until then, stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ripper out.